All right, welcome. We are back and on time. It's nice not to miss the sessions 2 weeks in a row. I feel like I have not been role-playing enough lately. There's been so many reasons why games have been called up. Isn't that the thing with tabletop though, right? Is you want to play so bad, but no, someone's having a baby, or someone's car gets into an accident, or like Godzilla attacks your city or something and the power goes out.
The audacity of some people.
I know.
It's tragic. Where's the hardcore tabletop community? Where's the people who will literally kill to be in games? Come on.
How dare they choose not to be poor?
I show up to this session when Godzilla's attacking my house.
You wouldn't even know Godzilla's attacking your house.
Too busy role-playing.
It touched the chips.
Don't dare touch my chips.
Yes, those salt and vinegar chips. Booter still has a few taste buds left after all.
I do. And until they're gone and dead, I'm never eating another chip.
Hey Jess. Welcome. First in the chat. Also, I'm really annoyed with Streamlabs. I really need to swap over to OBS. Just a lot of work. I keep trying to have each individual scene have set color text for the chat boxes, but they're all universal no matter how many different ones I use. So annoying. One second. See if I can fix one. Nope. It just... so annoying.
I just read something that upset me.
Oof.
What if nipples clicked in and out like pens?
Why would you share this?
Devin
click and do anything?
That's absolutely awful.
I didn't ask to be born, Devin.
Would the clicking do
Doing this to
anything
me.
though, or is it just clicking?
They click
No,
in and out.
That's just it. That's all they do.
You could do it. I don't know why you could, but you could do it pretty easily.
I think that would be helpful for people with ADHD.
Not for the people around them, though.
It'd be helpful for them, but it'd give everyone else ADHD, because my god, could they not focus on anything while they're in the room.
Could you please stop clicking your nipples?
To be fair, I would absolutely hate that. Because in like boot camp, somebody kept clicking a pen. And so everybody got punished. And we all had to stand facing each other with our pens next to each other's ears clicking for an hour.
My
What?
God.
Amazing.
And you think, oh, that wouldn't be that bad. The worst
No, I
part
do-
is the clicking of your finger, because that little bit of energy becomes really, really bad if you do it for an hour.
Yeah,
That
I would
makes
expect it to.
Boot camp's the worst thing ever. They just break your willpower. That's all they're there to do. They make you do such inane shit as that.
Yeah, I've seen videos of recruits like washing rocks.
Or mopping the outside when it's raining. I've seen that one too.
Doesn't even like sound that bad. It's just like a meaningless task. If you go look at it as a meaningless task from the beginning, it's like,
Well, I mean, that's a factor in it as well, is that a lot of the shit they do in boot camp actually doesn't work. But that's not the point. The point is to make you do things that are stupid and have no choice but to do it. And do that over and over and over. So that in the field, when they tell you to do something, you'll just do it.
I mean, I'm there to listen to their orders already, right? Like, I can chill out a bit.
I mean, literally, the point of boot camp is to make you, to try to break your willpower. That's all it's there for. It's like one of those things that, like, is just wrong and messed up, and yet we've been doing it for ages.
Joke's on them, I never had any willpower to begin with.
Damn.
No, you do. See, your willingness to be lazy is a part of your willpower. They would make you get up and do work and not bitch about it.
Impossible.
See, you say that.
I would win that.
Anyway, so we're here to do some tabletop, I'm hoping. So, where we last left off, you guys had finished your mission. You guys had received quite a bit of gold, actually, from the mission and slaying the troll. And not only that, you managed to pretty much pay the ship's docking fee for its, hopefully, the remainder of its stay there. Thus, freeing some of the crew up to assist you. Joseph will now be joining you on your adventures. And you guys needed to take some free time while Fidget was doing some retraining. Excuse me, sorry. And Anna was working on some of the potions using the troll's blood. And so y'all figured, hey, you know what's a good use of our time? Beating up those thugs that kicked Everett's ass like a month ago.
And we bought a dagger.
And you bought a dagger. Not concerning when put into the same context at all.
They're separate incidents.
So
We already
y'all
have weapons to kill these guys.
were thinking, oh man, it might be hard to find these guys. A city of like 10,000 people. Oh man, how could we ever do this? And then you guys went to the scene of the crime and Greg's like, hey, isn't that them over there? And you found them. So, yeah. And now you are all walking over across the street, JoJo style, to go put the hurt down, probably.
Hell yeah, we are.
So, with that being the case, we pick back up where Sylvanas, Kilo, Greg, and Everett are walking across the street towards this group of about 4 thugs. As you're all approaching, the men look over and see ya, and your postures aren't necessarily indicative of friendly chat.
I'm
So-
cracking my knuckles as I glare at them.
They start getting squared up themselves.
Pull dagger out.
Oh god.
These the guys? These the guys that hit you?
Yeah, they are.
I walk up and punch one.
Well, when they see Sylvanas pull out a dagger, they pull out weapons as well.
Oh, Dip, I don't have a weapon to pull out.
I was expecting fisticuffs.
I was as well.
Great going, Sylvanas.
That's what happens when you
Go
pull
back,
weapons
go
on them.
back.
Anyway, so do you still go up to try to punch one?
Yeah. I'm not gonna take out a bow and shoot these guys in the middle of a city.
Alrighty. Well then, as you're coming up, they're like, "Hey, what's this then?" And you approach, and they're like, "Oh, I see what you want," and they're ready to throw hands. So I guess we're just gonna go straight into initiative.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
One moment while I retrieve your tokens.
Oh, oops, I was too quick.
Oh shit.
I mean,
In more ways than one.
Oh, holy crap.
yeah. Everett's out for revenge.
Everyone should host violence today.
I think Sylvanas got me personally killed.
Oof.
Just don't die, forehead.
I'm fist fighting with a 0 strength.
Yeah, that's kind of your problem.
And for those of you who may be seeing this for the first time, Roll20 has a dark mode now. Isn't it great? I love it. I actually do. I don't like what Pathfinder character sheets do with it, though. For some reason, they decided to just put purple boxes over all the text.
Ew.
It's really weird and 100% unnecessary. I'm assuming it's the Roll20 coding for the dark mode that fucked it up, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, our tokens are over there. I was like, how's everybody rolling already?
Yeah, I had to look around for them.
It's a big map.
Oh fuck.
These bandits going off.
They were ready to throw down. All right, 1 second. I do have to adjust their stats slightly. Okay. All right. Let's, I guess, throw on some combat music, shall we? I got a great one for this one.
You're giving me too much time to contemplate my actions, and now I regret this.
Correct.
Oh no, not Fred boat. I can't speak.
Wait, what the fuck?
I think this is the perfect music for this.
Under the sea.
Boom!
There we go. This this is what I was expecting, not some like xylophone music. Jesus.
What? When I think of fighting, I think of xylophones. What?
Yeah, you have to hit all the keys.
Yeah.
Anyway, so all right. So y'all are walking up, and the fight initiates essentially when Greg cocks a fist back to deck out this guy. So we'll say that you're all within about 15 feet of these individuals, with the Greg being straight adjacent. So Everett, what are you doing?
Who? Okay, who was the one that told me that beam me up now is for fun? I'm just giving as a reference.
The leader guy was the one most like frontward, and is the one Greg is punching.
Oh man,
Attempting
it's okay.
to.
Let's tag team this dude. Go at it.
Okay, perfect. I'll punch him too. Right in the jaw. And I'll say, "Are you sure you don't want it to her now?"
All right, so Greg, you're getting winding up to do a punch, then suddenly Everett flies over you and just lands a square punch to this guy's face.
Yeah, idiot. How you like that?
That definitely hits.
Art of distraction.
So he'll take 3 points of damage. 1 second here, let me actually real quick here. You know, I have a feeling y'all are gonna make this messy for no reason.
What?
It's an impromptu alley fight. What do you think it's gonna be?
I thought it was gonna be a fist fight.
What I think it's gonna be
Oh,
messy
real
for no
quick.
reason. So 1 second here. I just need to find. This can work.
I'd like to point out that, like, just yesterday, Sylvanas took my only melee weapon and then pushed us into this.
It was a trade. Excuse you.
It's okay. If they have torches, you'll be
Oh.
fine.
Hell yeah.
I don't like that map. 1 second. I really need to buy like a city street map pack. God, there's not a lot of good ones. You know, I foolishly thought, oh, maybe we'll do like a section where we can talk, then get into it. Maybe, nah.
Yeah.
You fool.
Oops, I'm sorry.
To be fair, I think a lot of people had that same impression.
We don't talk. They hurt my boy.
We talk with our fists. That's what we do here.
Yeah, I'll talk when I'm giving their eulogy later, so...
That's 22. Oh God. Alright, perfect. Grab all your tokens.
Oh, quick question. Is taking out your shield an action or no?
It's considered that whenever you start a combat encounter, you draw your weapons and they're at the ready.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask just in case.
thought you said there were 4 of them.
There are, I
Eli.
can count.
Okay.
Oh, phew.
Oh god, they're
It
quadruplets.
starts spilling out of other alleys.
I'll definitely fix my health.
Oh yeah, make sure your tokens are right.
Oh, do you have to redo our initiative?
Oh, I guess you do.
It's okay. I remember what it was.
Oh, phew. Because I do too.
Nice.
Yeah,
Right
I hope so
there.
with that nat 20.
Yeah.
Damn, I would really like that roll on something else.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
Why do I have a +10 to my initiative there? But it's only a 7 here. Huh. Oh, it rolled stealth. Nice. Let me change that back.
Okay. Alright, we're all set. So, Everett, you moved up, punched the guy, you got 1 action remaining.
I'm gonna deck him again, right in the jaw. Again.
Alright, deck him again.
Get him, Everett.
Yeah. I
You
don't
miss.
know. Aw. May I try again?
No, you've used your 3 actions.
Oh, okay.
You had to move, and then you struck twice.
That makes sense.
Guy's like, well, what's this then, huh? What did we ever do to you? Maybe we should call the god on ya. He's gonna attempt to intimidate Everett. Fails.
Ha, idiot.
You can't scare me.
But we can't stab you.
Fair enough.
He's going to reach out and attempt to grab you, Everett. Oh my god, they're rolling like garbage. It's a 4. Alright. He attempts to grab you, you easily slip away. He then strikes out with his dagger. Misses. Come on, pile him! Next guy runs up. Gonna attempt to grab you, Everett. Does an 18 beat your Fortitude DC? Your DCs are 10 plus whatever you roll for your save.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to find it. I don't know why I'm blind.
It's right under your AC stuff.
Oh yeah, I know that. It says E9, so.
Okay,
19.
so it's a 19.
Oh,
Correct,
sorry.
idiot.
Duh. Thank you.
DCs
Dumb
are always 10 plus whatever your rolls are. Anyway, he barely manages not to grab you. As you're getting wrestled, he is also going to attempt to stab you.
Sheesh.
Fails. I believe your AC is above 17.
Yes.
Alright, and then he's going to aid the next person who tries to help him.
Oh, he can't. He moved to grab attack.
Oh, you are right. Next guy runs around behind you, Greg.
You would.
And he is going to attempt to stab you.
Oh my god.
Swing at 25 hits, right?
Yeah.
Cool. He runs around as you're getting ready, and you turn around just to get stabbed in the side for 7 piercing damage. He's then going to attempt to slash you again. Does
No.
an 18 hit you flat-footed?
Flat-footed -2?
Yep.
Yeah, just barely.
Shanks you again for 9 piercing damage.
I hope Sylvanas can live with killing Greg.
Oh my god.
This guy moves over here. And let's see, that should still be flanking. Does go through the square. So, Shiv,
Jesus.
I believe that's
I
critical.
guess it's crit now, yeah.
That's 16 points of piercing damage. And one more. Fail.
That would have been the end of me.
Sylvanas.
Ha! Don't hurt Greg.
Greg's already very, very hurt.
Shit. This is 0 point.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. Indeed, that does hit. That's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Fuck this dude.
And as a free action, once per day, you just damage creature with target. All right, he needs to make a DC 21 fort save. fails. Let's see. Doesn't have an onset. Okay. So he takes 2 more poison damage. And it becomes enfeebled 1.
And fuck you all.
Okay, and you miss. Oh, yeah, one act. Oh, no, you moved. You had to step up. All right.
Yeah.
So that's a miss. Alrighty. Greg, you've been stabbed several times all over your body. It's horrible. There's a searing pain, and you feel like your life's immediately at risk.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt prey on this dude behind me.
Okay.
I feel like I gotta get rid of this flanking at the very least. And I'm going to hunted shot.
You don't have a ranged weapon equipped.
Does it have to be a ranged weapon?
Yes, you're wielding a
Oh,
ranged
dang.
weapon with reload
Well,
0.
Guess I'm just gonna hit him twice.
Couldn't move, pull out your bow, and then hunted shot.
I'm not gonna pull out a bow in a city. And I punch him.
Okay. Miss. Hits.
Nice.
It's gonna be 4 bludgeoning damage, potentially.
Crit with flanking or not?
No crow flanking.
Okay.
All right. Kilo.
All right. Yeah, gotta take one of these guys down quick. She steps up, winds up, and goes for a kidney shot.
Okay.
.24 to hit,
24 hits.
and that'll be 13 points of damage.
All right. You punch him and he's like, oh, God, my kidney. Fuck.
Winds up again, and then tries to take this guy out.
That hits due to flanking.
11 points of non-lethal damage.
Ah, I'm knocked out. Ah.
I only move 5, so
Trampled his unconscious body.
Yeah, that'll show him.
and moves to this position.
Okay. Everett.
Okay, before he punches this guy in front of him in the gut, he goes, "Oh, come on, don't you guys remember me? You're the one that told me I needed to get a tour of the place." And he just punches right in the stomach.
Okay. Miss. He dodges says like, "Sorry, I don't remember the face of suckers."
The only sucker here is you. And I'll punch him again right in the kidney.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Indeed, you do hit him in the kidney. Ah! Why you guys keep going for the kidneys? Oh God!
I have a face like I'm trying to support Everett in his trash talking. That's not very good. But then he does that, and I go, "Yeah, yeah, full support."
You got one action remaining, Everett.
And then I'm gonna punch him right in the nose.
All right, go ahead.
Weird that didn't work. There we go.
All right. He dodges the blow just barely, holding on to his side.
Oh, did you see it pop up twice? Weird.
I did see it pop up twice, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. The main bandit here is just like, oh god, guys, please help. He is going to reach out and try to grab you again, Everett.
Oh, no.
That's gonna hit your DC on the dots. So you're currently grappled. Let's see. And then he is going to attempt to shiv ya. That's
that
gonna
hits.
hit. Shanks ya for 7 piercing damage.
Dang.
And he's going to go for one more shiv. Nah, you know what? He turns to you, Greg. He's like, you're gonna die here if you stick around with this little pansy. I'll recommend you run.
Oh yeah. That you make a valid point.
Oh, man.
You are currently frightened 1. You feel a very strong sense that you are currently in a bad spot, and you could very well die here. This guy is gonna go, and now that Everett is currently held, he's gonna stab you a bunch. Okay, first strike goes through. Everett, you take 8 piercing damage.
Dang.
Second one misses. Third one misses. And just double checking. Okay. Fortunately, they do not have sneak attack. This last guy, though, seeing Greg kind of start back, is just like, oh boy. You're going down first, sucker! And he's going to throw you a dagger. And you're considered flat-footed to the strike.
Oh no.
I really wish I wasn't.
Regardless, it's not going to be a critical, but you do take 7 piercing damage.
Do I use a hero point, guys?
If you want to stay up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have 1 hit point.
All right, you get down to 1 hit point. You stagger back, catching his arm as he's stabbing you, and he's just like, "You're a tough guy, aren't you?"
Is he at full health?
He is currently at full health. Yeah.
Damn.
He is then going to wrench his arm free and stab at you again.
Seems
Is
rude.
that it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my hero point. Kilo, seeing him like going for a killing throw, grabs the back of his collar and wrenches it backwards.
He staggers back. The blade just barely missing your heart there, Greg, for a second. And he turns, whips around to you, Kilo. He's like, I wouldn't have done that if I was you. He's gonna intimidate you.
Yeah, idiots. You acting like I don't got no friends, and I was like try to hide the wet spot in my
That
pants.
does cause a fear.
Why are these bandits so scary?
They're bandits. They're not good people. The guy that Sylvanas stabbed needs to make a fort save.
Oh, he's down. Oh.
He's poisoned.
Ah, okay.
He succeeds. Alright, Sylvanas.
Tumble through action, so move up.
Why were you laughing about almost committing a murder?
Don't worry about it.
Fail.
Damn, movement ends. Go for this dude.
Okay. That's a success. And not a crit. He's just like, ah, as you stab him painfully.
Ah, damn.
And you lash out again, but he manages to move aside, using Ever as a pseudo shield.
Oh,
You retract
how
your
rude.
blade. Greg, you're not doing hot.
I'm going to punch the guy on the bottom here.
Okay. Miss. That second attack does hit. Yes, does hit. And third one does as well. You did not put the fear condition on your character sheet, just so you know.
That's true.
Only -1, and he's flat-footed too. Though.
Yeah, he's flat-footed too, so it's all good. So you turn on this guy and you just release a flurry of strikes. Actually, that reminds me. It is agile, so that makes it normally 4. So -2, -1 base flank. Okay, that one still hits. And this one should be -8. So -4 more. 5 more. 18.
What?
You have the map stuff for your flurry for your hunted, but he's not your target.
Oh,
Is that
Your
only
map's all
flat-footed?
messed up.
yeah. It's only against your hunted prey.
Yeah. For your flurry stuff. Regardless, both those attacks hit. But I just had to make sure.
Okay. I don't know why it would.
It's because you have it set automatically on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Adjusted. Normally, hunters or rangers don't attack anyone other than their marked prey. Alrighty. Kilo. And you're no longer feared.
Kilo is going to reposition
Kip.
to here. And kind of a little dissuaded by him is going to stalk the leader.
Okay. Miss.
With 13.
It's a little bit more intense of a fight than you were expecting, and your nerves get the better of you on your first punch.
I'll hit though. 22.
The guy barely dodges, but you see an opportunity. You strike him in the kidney, his other kidney, and he's like, ah, fuck, why? And he gets nearly downed.
Damn. So close.
And that's all you got. Everett.
Oh, I lose the fear.
And you're no longer frightened, yes.
Can I try to escape out of this grapple?
You can. You can use your choice of an unarmed strike, athletics, or acrobatics.
Could
But
also
if you
just
just
try.
punch him once, he would be
Yeah,
down and
if
he'd be
you
out.
land a hit, he's knocked out anyways.
Oh, true. I'm gonna freaking headbutt him around the face and be like, "Oh yeah, you remember this?"
He is flat-footed too. Oh god, that one.
And with a painful crunching sound, the guy hits the ground.
Tanjiro style, let's go.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ah, that was the damn initiative bandit.
Oh crap.
Good.
Oh, they can't go anymore, let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. I even threw an initiative bandit on the map and it messed it up still, regardless. Oh man, Fredboat's having a hard time.
Oh no, it's right there. Huh.
Alright, Everett. You got 2 actions remaining. You're no longer grabbed.
Sweet. I'm gonna punch the guy nearest to me in the throat.
Okay. Vicious, vicious.
Oof.
He is flat-footed to you, maybe.
That hits barely.
Yes.
You hit this guy in the throat, give him a solid elbow. He's like, you have an action remaining.
And then I'm gonna punch him right in the gut.
Alright, punch him in the gut. Success. He's holding his throat. His midriff is vulnerable. You strike him in the solar plexus. He bends over a bit.
That's what you
Oops,
get for
that's
being
not what it
innocent
was
people
supposed to be.
up.
Oh my god, you destroyed him with that 3D.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, he's missing one more. Alrighty. Alright. Half their compatriots are down. They are not looking too good. They're gonna make a will save real quick. DC 15.
Okay.
Pass, they're in it. Alright, top guy here. He looks around wildly. He's holding his gut. He looks like he's hurting. Greg looks like he's in much worse condition though, so he's gonna aim at Greg.
Do it.
He is going to, rather than use his dagger, he's actually going to use his hand. He doesn't want to kill you and incite everyone around him.
Probably fair.
Someone use a hero point on me when he hits me and I can do something cool.
I will for you.
Just don't get hit.
No, I want him to hit me.
No, don't get
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, that does not have his proficiency. 1 second. Okay, that's a 17.
Nope.
Okay, it's gonna strike again.
Nope.
One more time.
Well,
Miss,
they
miss,
didn't
miss.
hit.
He's swinging about wildly, just trying to knock someone out. He's just like, come on, Bill, get this guy. He's on his last leg. And Bill's over here like, oh, fuck, all right. And then swing out at you.
Yeah, Bill.
Bill nails you for 4.
Someone hero
I'll
point
use
me.
my hero point. I'll use my hero point.
All right, how are you
He-
saving him?
I'm assuming he's punching him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him right in the forearm and just barely duck out of the way so poor Greg doesn't get hit.
All right. So you grab his forearm and just stopping him inches from Greg. And then
I
Greg,
use
what's
no
up?
reaction.
Okay.
So I see that happen, and I sort of lean around their arms and just sort of spit blood in his eyes, and I use my salt wound.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah.
see. A creature that has blood and is not at its... Wait. Oh, I see, I see. Once per day. Alright, you spit. He needs to make a fort save.
Damn it!
Oh man.
When if the creature takes 1d6. All right. He's spitting in his eyes. He's like, ah, yeah, that kind of stings. And he punches you again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nope. One more time. Nope.
How did he manage that one?
It's a minus 10.
Absolutely
yeah,
right.
and rolling a 1. Yeah, that kind of happens out.
So, yeah, you spit in his eye, and he's like, ah! He swings at you a few more times, but you manage to duck out of the way. Everett being the bro. Sylvanas.
Greg, you hit this one on your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
So you get the stuff.
Attack this one.
Miss.
Oh. Damn.
Even if he's flat-footed?
Oh, he is flat-footed. Never mind. That does
Ooh.
hit. Barely.
For 7 damage, because this has 2 weapon die. You don't need to post that.
Oh, it does have 2 down. Well, yeah. Per weapon die. Yep. So that's going to be 7. It's like, ah!
Huh.
That hits. For 3. You have 1 action remaining.
Sad.
Alrighty. Greg.
I hit that guy.
Okay. You whiff. You're exhausted. You're losing blood probably too quickly, and you let out a very measly punch after everything. Exhausted, panting. Two actions remaining.
Did I not just click another
There
attack?
it is.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. But then you come back with a strong backhand for 1 damage.
And now I get the bonus damage per weapon dice or whatever.
Alright, 2
Two
damage.
Yeah. I hit him again.
You're not gonna move?
And that misses.
I mean, I'm committed. Kill him before the next turn comes up.
Kilo.
Alright. Yep, seeing as this guy has gotten harried, and she kind of gets over the fear of this man, and is just filled with like an anger for being like timid for a second. Takes a swing at him. Damn.
Okay. You take a swing at him. He raises his guard up. He's looking a little desperate now.
Don't burn up. 16. I don't think I.
That's just a miss, sadly. You do another strike. He's blocking you. He's looking wild. His adrenaline's at max. He's at his peak performance at the moment.
Rather than doing a third strike, she's gonna try to intimidate him and go, "You really must take the tour. It's only 40 gold pieces." As she clicks her knuckles.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn. He doesn't hear you. The blood is running on his cuts. He's looking around, and he's not even paying attention to you at the moment, sadly. Everett.
I think I'll punch this guy in front of me in the kidney. I feel like that's a good spot.
All right. Everett's coming up. He's working the body. Hits.
Kidneys.
Guy's like, little blood comes up on his lip now.
Don't kill him here. They're gonna die from kidney failure.
That's why we have
For
two
real.
of them.
Yeah, I'll punch the other kidney. It'll be even.
Oh, Everett's coming in. He's going with the left hook, underhook, then the right underhook. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, he blocks it with his arm. You got one action remaining.
I'm gonna do it again. All kidney hits.
All right, you just working that side. Work it, work it. Ah, his arm's still in the way. All right, these guys gotta make a will save. They're losing way more now. DC 17. Oh my god.
Nope, they're in it for life.
They're like,
These are their friends on the ground. They ain't leaving them.
apparently these guys have way more honor than I was expecting them to. Letting out
Egos.
a battle cry. This guy hasn't attempted to intimidate you yet, Everett, so he's going to. He yells in your face. That, I
Around
think,
the money.
is that round money? Ah. All right.
Your bravery does reduce your fright condition to 0.
Oh, okay, so I'm not scared.
Oh, well. He yells at you. You feel that pang of fear for a moment, but it just kicks the adrenaline in. He's going to come swinging in. Yeah, no inhibitions. They're just going to go for broke here. He's using the dagger. Does a 19 hits.
Yes.
All right, that's 8 piercing damage. And he comes in with another one. And it's going to be 6 more piercing damage.
Oof.
Grand total of 14 that turn. And this guy down here, he's looking around wildly. He flips around. Yeah, he's got a good idea. He's going to try to grab you, Greg.
Try it, idiot. Did he do it? What am I?
It's your fort.
It's Fort DC. Yeah, that hits.
That gets me for sure.
All right, he whips around, grabs Greg, and he's like, "None of you move, or this guy's gonna get shivved." And he's gonna ready action to stab Greg if y'all fuck with him.
Do it! Do it, coward!
I don't.
Is that you or Greg saying that?
Greg yells that, and then he looks at his friends and he's like shaking his head, like, "Don't let them do it."
Savanas.
I can feed someone a potion, right? Or an
You
action?
can feed someone a potion, yes.
Okay. Pull out a lesser elixir.
He's
of
gonna
life.
stab me if you try this. You know that, right?
He said mess with him.
That's true. Technically, by definition of how the rule works, y'all can just feed Greg potions, and this guy will be like, "Oh man, that ain't fair. Stop."
Just stare him in the eyes as I'm chugging these potions from other people's hands.
There you go.
Wow, that's a pretty good one.
That's a real good one.
2 actions to do that. Then I stab him.
All right, he's gonna stab Greg.
Do it, coward!
And I missed for it.
All right, Greg, you
Yeah,
get a kidney shank of 7 damage, and that's a miss.
Not the kidneys.
And he's like, "Oh hell, damn it!"
No, stop! I only have one of those that work.
All right,
And that's canon now.
Greg, you're grappled.
I'm just gonna commit to hitting this guy, I guess. I don't have like anything that makes my hits against him worse, right, for being grappled.
Nope, grappling just means your move is reduced to 0 and you're flat-footed.
I'm just gonna punch him a bunch.
Okay.
Probably should mark it as red.
All right, that's a clean hit for 3.
Do I have any potions to eat? I don't think I do. So I'm just gonna hit him some more.
That's a miss. And that's a hit for 3 more. So how are you hitting him?
I'm just sort of like elbowing him in the kidney.
And it's grabbing you, and you're just like, it's like, God! You're all trying to do this, aren't you?
Yeah, I gotta go, hey Everett, watch this! And just keep elbowing him behind me in the kidney.
Kilo.
Okay, so he does have Greg. So I think you're just gonna swing on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep him up, Kilo.
That hits.
She just comes down with like a haymaker into the back of the skull.
All right, you bean him. He hears that high-pitched whine before he hits the ground.
And then she flips around to this guy, is gonna grab his shirt and try and slam him down onto the ground with a trip.
Okay.
This will be at a
Hell yeah.
-5. That's still 24.
That's a 24. That succeeds. You then whip around, Kilo going beast mode, dropping this guy prone.
And then she looks him at the face and just screams into his face. And is gonna
Okay.
try to intimidate this guy now. Fuck.
Aw.
What are these rolls?
You scream in his face, but you see he's got stars in his eyes after being dropped like a fucking sack of potatoes for a second there. He doesn't hear you.
That was a really cute scream.
He's got a 29 athletics.
That's true.
I think. It's called balance.
And now if he gets up, Everett gets another strike on.
Aw, sweet. And I'm gonna kick him right in the kidney.
Oh my god.
Oh god, please stop.
You guys don't realize how much pain this puts me in!
Oh, we know.
That's a successful hit for 6 bludgeoning damage, potentially.
Don't worry, this time I'll kick him right in the stomach instead of the kidney.
Alright, another... Now he won't be able to breathe, be in serious pain.
Okay.
Oh, nope. He blocks your foot, grabs your ankle for a second. It's like, please, no more!
Fine, you want to get kicked in the stomach? I'll kick you in your other kidney. Dang it, no!
He's swinging around, he blocks it, and he's like, ah! He's screaming internally. He rolls a will save to see if he wants to keep fighting. Ah, the DC was 20!
You may take my life, but you'll never take my dignity.
He's gone savage! He goes and he tries to bite Everett on the leg! He's just pure animal instincts at this point. -2. 18. Does an 18 hit Everett?
No.
Alright. He sits there biting your shoe really hard. He's trying. He's gonna pop up from the ground. This provokes attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna knee him right in the face.
Okay.
Yes!
Damn, not a crit though.
You knee him right in the face as he's getting up. He spins out, but manages to get onto his feet. Holding a bloody nose now. He's looking around wildly. Yeah, he's just gonna go on you, Everett. He's like, ah! And he pulls out the dagger for this next attack.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He lunges into you, shoving it square into your sternum, dealing 14 piercing damage.
Kind of respect this guy at this
Oh
point.
crap.
Can we recruit this guy into the party?
He's holding Everett there for a moment, knife stabbed into Everett's torso. You're afraid one twist might be the end of you, Everett. Sylvanas.
Stride. Dagger.
Alright. He's moving around too much. You hold the dagger back just too much because you're afraid if you stab Everett, that might be Gunny.
Stab. sad.
Looking for the opportunity to strike. They're just tussling around too much. It's just too much of a tussle, Greg.
I punch him in the kidney.
All right. He's got Everett. He's focused. You see the kidney. It's there. It's probably bleeding internally.
Oh,
Do you
shouldn't
want
have left your
pray?
kidneys wide open.
The kidney blow. He's like, ah! He's bleeding through this gritted teeth.
Don't worry. I understand. This kidney's had enough. Good thing you have two. Now go for the other one.
It's a little harder. It's on the other side.
No.
You try to work him a bit, but he's holding on to Everett. He's willing to take him down. Kilo.
All right. Yeah, Kilo's gonna try and take him down before he takes down Everett.
Is it right in the kidney?
No. If this hits, this is gonna do something else. Ah, there we go. Grabbing onto his wrist to keep the dagger from moving, she brings her palm up straight into the underside of his jaw.
All right. You
yeah.
straight into the underside of his jaw. You send this guy a foot off the ground before he crumples to the ground, complete ragdoll, and he goes out.
All right. Take 2 copper pieces from you. Sure. That's what they took from you, right?
Yeah, about.
I take the rest of the money.
Holy crap.
All of it.
Let's be honest, they didn't earn any of this fairly.
Oh, true. Good point. Let's just take it all.
We get the 8 copper pieces for Everett, though.
1 second here.
Are any of them dead? I just want to make sure they're not dead, but just knocked out.
We successfully knocked out every single one of them with a non-lethal attack.
Well, that one
Okay,
guy was
phew.
poisoned after he went down.
He succeeded on the save, so he didn't take any further damage.
Okay, a few.
Though, to help ease Everett's mind, Kilo will do like a medicine check.
I mean,
Thank
See
just
that
like
he's still breathing.
lightly kick all of them to see if they're like in the kidneys to see if they're doing okay.
11.
Despite everything you put them through, most of them are still breathing.
Alright, they're still alive. They're just left in the condition similar to the way they left you.
Wait, most of them are still breathing, or all of them?
All of them.
I want to take out an arrow and sort of like put light cuts, just an X mark over one of each of their kidneys. Just so
Oh,
like,
God.
just to like
Damage
remind
them.
them of this.
All right, a little morbid. All right. Let's roll for some change here, shall we?
Greg, what
Each
the
of
fuck
them
are you-
have a D20 copper.
Oh,
Oh.
I think I know who the leader is.
Let's see. So that's 9, 27, 41 copper pieces.
what
Well,
they're
rich.
looting. I'm gonna go just looking up down the street, keeping on the lookout for guards.
Okay, we'll roll that one here in a second. They have 2d10 silver.
Oh,
Maybe we should drag them where no one can see them, but when they get up, they'll be fine.
Let's see, that's 26, 43, 43, 59 silver. And 2d6 gold. 12, 24 gold.
Pretty good chunk of change.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Due to the current socioeconomic situations in the city, the chances of a guard being around is only 5%. Close, but no cigar.
Wouldn't that have sucked?
That would have been awful.
Looking around for witnesses, it is a pretty populated city, and you're not in. Well, I guess you're kind of looking in the more. I don't know. You're just kind of looking in city streets in general. Chance of an onlooker is 80%.
Well, these guys were jerks, so maybe the witnesses would ignore this.
Ooh. Okay, we're fine.
So, this was just at a time. No one seems to be around. No guards are around. As long as you don't dally too long, you probably will get out of here.
Good thing we were doing this during the lunch rush, huh? Everyone's in restaurants at home.
Indeed, but just in case, follow me.
Oh, okay.
As Kilo leads everybody away from the streets.
Okay. All right.
Are those modifiers Everett's?
Is yours the lowest ever?
Probably.
What's your dex mod?
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so -2 to this roll. So 22, not bad.
All right. Kilo leads you through some back streets. You guys take a pretty good, solid, 15-minute detour in back alleyways, empty streets before you kind of hit a main avenue. No one was very likely to notice you on your endeavor there.
And Kilo marks another thing off the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think this is the second day of your downtime for the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else y'all want to do with the remainder of the week?
I wasn't expecting to get done with everything so quickly.
No,
Me
we sort
either.
of we went real hard on running our errands.
What happens when you get insanely lucky?
It's all skill. I want to get healed by Fidget.
Same here.
Fidget's just getting back from her personal retraining, talking with Peter, watching them come back all bloodied and messed up.
Well, 2 of us are blooded and messed up. The other 2 aren't.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, how's it
Mm,
going?
Yeah, Gray's got a mighty shiner. And Everett's probably bleeding heavily.
Yeah, I'm at 1 health.
I'm super bleeding. They stabbed me a lot.
They did stab you a lot. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Cost us 2 or 3 hero points and our biggest potion.
Speaking of which, Sylvanas, why did you take out a weapon?
I don't know. Didn't think. I just thought it'd be more intimidating.
Yeah, it was. So they fought us harder.
looks over at Peter. Were they this beat up when they left?
I mean, Greg's face has always looked like that.
Oh, man.
No, we just ran into some old friends of Everett's.
We were cleaning up the streets,
Insight check.
vigilante style.
Yeah. Ow.
I flex my guns.
Fail. I'm telling the truth because my deception DC is 19.
What about Greg?
I was just telling the truth.
We were cleaning up the streets.
Yeah, and I said vigilante style.
Well, you understand something is up, Fidget, because the physical evidence in front of them gives Fidget an understanding on a bonus of +2 circumstance.
Oh, what?
Must have been quite the welcome as she points to Everett nearly crawling on the ground.
Yeah.
He smiles
I
and
never-
says, yeah.
I never
"Oh
said
no,
if they
you
were
go."
good friends or bad friends.
I do like a hard, like, predator handshake type dealio with Everett and then cough up blood.
I give a good firm handshake back.
I leave you guys alone for one day.
It was a very productive day.
I just asked for a week to do some personal things for myself, and you come back bloody. Fine.
If it's any consolation, there shouldn't be anything more that we need to do that involves such drastic measures.
Good. Though I'd say it's only fair for the crew to make up for this, for getting yourselves in trouble while I was gone. You clean up the blood you leave on the deck. It's not fair that they have to do it if you're the ones bringing the mess onto the ship.
That's fair.
That does sound reasonable.
Yeah, I'll clean up my blood if it does get everywhere.
Looks at Everett. No, you are going to stay in bed.
Aw. He puts his
I'll
head
clean it
down.
up. It's fine.
Do I get to stay in the bed?
Looks at coughing up blood for the first couple of days.
Yes.
Peter whistles. Ooh, didn't know Fidget was gonna be a good captain one day. Jesus. Y'all should have pissed off Mom.
Also, and I've changed my mind, and she starts unraveling stuff that she's been working on. Y'all aren't getting sweaters. You're getting slings.
What?
Why am I getting a sling?
Because you also have been a pain in the ass to heal.
Also, Fidget, when did you get so close to Peter?
How could I not talk with him? He was right there.
I mean, you have to talk to him, but, like, he's making jokes with you? Like, you don't gotta be friends with him.
You joke with the captain all the time.
Yeah, because he's my friend.
You saying I can't have friends?
I mean, I don't know why you would want Peter as your friend. No offense, Peter.
Oh shit.
So now you're
None
questioning
taken.
the love of my friends. Do you mind helping me with the bandages, Peter?
Sure, I wouldn't mind. He just looks at you, Greg.
Oh no, Greg, you're screwed.
I feel like I have to take it now just to, like, because I can't cower away from Peter.
Hilo gives like a wry smile, just slowly walks away from the group.
Thanks for keeping an eye on them, Kilo.
Of course. I kind of got them into the mess anyway.
Whatever you guys did, you came back in one piece. Do you have any injuries I need to tend to?
Nope, I'm right as rain.
Alrighty. Starts dragging Everett downstairs.
Ooh, I should really clean this off though, and goes to wash the blood of other people off her fists.
Oh man.
Before Greg goes down below, I would like to take some blood off of his body wherever, see if it burns me a bit, at least stings.
Off Greg's body?
Oh yeah, because of the salt brine thing.
It
Yeah, 'cause
doesn't.
The dude said it burns, but
Because
Why?
you're at
Yeah,
full health. Idiot.
Spat it in his
Oh.
eye.
well,
If you
Sylvanas
taste it, it's
doesn't know that.
saltier than normal, though.
Not
But that's a
tasting
little
blood.
weird.
Pull a Greg,
I
pull
mean,
a Greg.
yeah, pull a Greg.
No.
Why?
I
We're
would-
family after all.
Do you drink your family's blood?
No.
Alicia, that brings up more questions than I think you want to answer.
Yeah.
Start sweating.
No, I will not be tasting it. I
It's
just wanted to see
only
if it would burn my finger a bit.
I limp downstairs and have like leave bloody handprints on the wall as I'm trying to lean on it.
Oh, Greg, here, let me. I help him down so he doesn't make us clean up more things.
Captain Mary is watching all this, and he's just like, oh, reminds me of the good old days. I like this crew. I like them a lot.
Thank you, Captain. You're fun too.
It's a crew. It's a good crew, Captain. And also, Peter's here.
Tough guy for a guy on death's door.
Alright. Medicine checks on both of y'all.
I mean, you can just use your healing spell.
Nice.
Well, you didn't say what your DC was, so I guess those are just two criticals for a DC 15.
They can only
Yeah.
do the DC 15 anyways. You have to be expert to do 20.
Yeah, which I'm not there yet.
Ah.
Besides, I have to go through with the medicine check. Peter's got to help with bandages.
No, it's fair. We make sure Greg's are extra tight and snuggy.
You also can't train people to realize that they have instant solutions to problems.
And then she does the heal spell afterwards.
So Fidget binds you to his mummies, gets you all nice and snug, and then heals you so you're just stuck in your bandages.
They sure are the tightest bandages I've ever felt.
Help! Help!
Peter just nods. Yeah, I'm better at this than I thought.
I'm sitting there gagged with bandages.
Oh god.
Thankfully, both of you share a room, so I don't have to worry about going to different rooms to keep an eye on you.
Yeah, we're roommates and kidney punchers for life.
Hells yeah. Another predator handshake.
One of you is above each other, or one of you above the other. You're on
Oh
your
no,
bumps.
I am.
You both enthusiastically wingle your figures in your bandages.
My bone dislocates again.
Jesus.
I grab Fidget by the arm very firmly and I say, "Tell it to me straight, Doc. Can I fish?"
When you're done beating up people in an alley.
We are for now. And he gives a smile.
Then the answer is no.
Oh no, Everett's a serial kidney puncher.
Oh no.
I must punch.
Everett just can start taking rogue levels just so he can get that sneak attack. That sweet, sweet sneak attack.
Red kidney.
An opening! Kidney punches dragon.
By the end of the week here, we're just like, oh, we haven't seen Everett in a while. He's sort of off on his own a lot of the times. We start hearing rumors of the notorious kidney puncher.
My deception was higher, or this town was smaller. I could start doing that.
All right.
Afterwards, Fidget just goes to bed.
Poor Fidget.
So,
Thanks, Fidget.
Slams door shut.
anything y'all do for the rest of the week?
Fishing. As soon as my arm bones are good.
Oh yeah, did we split up the gold?
Oh, we forgot.
That's up to Greg. Greg scooped up the rest. Kilo only made sure that I ever got 8 copper.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I'll split it up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
Everyone gets what? 6 gold.
Wait, are we gonna give some to Fidget?
Joe wasn't a
Yeah,
part
we
of
need a
this.
doctor's fee.
Oh,
Fair.
Yeah. We don't want her to kill us. Come on.
So
that's just straight up murder. I don't think she would.
everyone gets 4 gold. 10 silver, but someone gets 9 silver. And
I'll eat the 9.
Oh.
I only have 33 copper to give around because Everett gets his 8.
then five with 3 extra copper.
Give the 3 extra Fidget. Pays for
Yeah.
the bandages.
Yeah. Wouldn't be 6 copper.
Oh, I heard that
No.
there's an extra 3. So what was it?
It's
You
5
said 5
copper.
copper, but there's 33 to go around. Divide that by 5.
How many people are there?
5.
Did I just divide everything by 6? I
Uh,
think I split everything by 6 people.
God, you
Yeah, you did.
Apparently, Peter's getting a cut.
no!
I refuse.
No!
Don't you dare.
Okay.
We'll give some to Joseph.
So everyone gets 5 gold except for one person.
I'll take the 4.
Then everyone gets 12 silver except for one person.
I'll take the 11.
And 33 coppers left over, so that would be what, 6 plus the 3 extra for doctor's fees.
And there we
Yes.
Wait, what?
So everyone gets 6 copper, and then
Okay.
Vicky gets an extra 3.
are. Plus your extra 8 that you got. Everett.
Oh, true. Thank you.
Woo!
All right. So, with the remaining 5 days of the week, did y'all do anything?
I post Peter outside their door to make sure they don't go off too early.
I'm trying to sneak out at every opportunity to go fishing.
It's okay, we can do a thumb war
Yes.
all week.
Oh no, they're gonna gain proficiency.
Yes. I want to take the thumb more feet.
Just looks back at the group for the crew and just like, good luck with them on board. I'll be in town if you need me.
Okay. Well, doesn't sound like y'all are doing anything in particular. So, the week goes by, and Anna finishes the first batch, and what were they? They were moderate healing potions?
Something like that.
That's where we posted in the chat.
I
No,
swear
I
it was
think we-
lessers.
I think we only got lessers
Yeah, because the moderates are really expensive.
because we could only get like 2 moderates or something, and we wanted more.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
probably right.
Ah, here we go. Let's see.
Oh yeah, we had 7 lessers, 1 minor, and 1 rage potion. I wrote it down. Few.
Well, they're here.
Okay, so she finishes the first batch of, or let's see, yeah, it's just a week. So she finishes the first batch of lesser potions for y'all. So that'll be 4 lesser potions. And she'll need another week to finish off the other 3 plus rage potion. So now y'all decide whether you want to continue on with your. I believe the intent was you were gonna go do the smuggling mission next.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we got a bit of time.
Okay. Well, if that's your intent, you go to the contact that Greg made. I believe it was Greg who made the underground contact.
I remember I was looking for underground stuff before, so that sounds right.
Yeah. So, you go and you meet with an individual who meets you all in kind of a somewhat public but very empty, like town square at like a small cafe. The individual seems to be a dwarvish man, though is obscuring his appearance somewhat with dark clothing and like a hat. He's like, the job's simple. All you have to do is transport some cargo and get your payout when you arrive. Then you just come back and bring me the amount promised. They should hand you a package. I'll let you know, though. You cut and run, and, well, he looks at his fingers. It ain't gonna be pretty for you.
Sounds like a simple enough job. Looks to everybody else.
And we'll pay you pretty handsomely. Let's see here. He brings up, like, a small abacus and kind of does some numbers. How about 50 gold per bulk you transfer?
Sounds good. Does it sound good? Do I know if that
yeah.
sounds good?
Can I roll for that too?
Sure, you can make, I guess, a society roll or just roll an intelligence roll.
What about intelligence thievery?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I also roll for society?
Sure can.
Sweet.
What about labor
Okay.
lore?
Sure, labor lore works.
Well,
Oh.
that was horrible too. Oh.
At least someone
Fucking
got it.
All right. So you're all thinking, and it's mostly just a question of logistics. So as it's kind of written out, per bulk that y'all transfer, you get 50 gold. Which means that as a payout in general, you're each getting, because if you take a teammate along with you, you're each making about 8 gold and 3 silver, and 3 copper. Per bulk.
How much bulk can a cart take?
Yeah, maybe you could craft a secret compartment into a cart.
And don't forget, this also can... Y'all can carry this yourselves. The hard part about taking a cart, though, is if you take it off-road, you're going to have a hard time.
We
That
do
doesn't
have
mean
bags
you
of
can't. Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, we do have bags of holding too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
True.
We can carry just straight up 25 bulk.
Can we afford a second bag of holding?
It's 75 gold.
I mean, I have 40 gold if we want to chuck in for another one.
So, do we have 35 gold amongst the rest of us?
I have 6 gold.
I have 7. No, 8. 8, 9 silver.
I have 6 and 7 silver.
Oh, I have 35 gold.
We
Oh.
could get another bag.
Yeah, instantly make, well, not instantly, but get a nice return on our investment immediately. When we get that.
And just for reference, a cart can hold, by my estimation, about, let's see, the square is 5 by 5. Multiply that by 5. So that's... A wagon can hold 500 bulk. Or a cart can.
500?
500 bulk.
But the risk of off-roading would damage it.
I can repair it.
It's not about the damage. It's just, you're just going to be places where you're not going to be able to take the cart. But yeah, now you know why merchants make so much money. Just taking a wagon across the towns, selling tons of stuff. Because even if they bought everything in that wagon for like 500 gold and sold it all for, 1,000, they're still making 500 gold a trip.
I mean, even just 2 bags of holding, after paying back Fidget and Everett, we'd still get 70 gold apiece. If we carry
Dang.
50 bulks of stuff. And that's including Joseph.
So, if you're all willing to take it, he sets up a pickup point, and he tells you that you need to get there within 28 days.
I think I did, because it's 50 bulk at 50 gold apiece. Right?
If you both use your bag of holding, yeah.
Okay. So,
So that'd be 2,500 gold.
yeah, no, never mind. It's 404 gold apiece, including Joseph. I don't know how I messed up that math.
Well, yes, I'm leaving the ladder at home. The ladder's currently in taking up one of the bulks in the bag of holding.
Oh, is it just a single bulk?
Yeah, it's a single bulk, so that'd be 24. Instead of the 25.
I could hold on to it for you if you really need it.
Okay, that would be useful. Never know when we'll need one.
And is this called ladder, or is it like...
It's a folding ladder.
And are we gonna get some horses for us?
That's going to depend on if we really want to purchase that second bag.
I think we can get 3 horses and a bag.
Well, none of y'all have too much ride experience. And last time, you barely made over what you normally would have.
It's true.
But we're higher level now.
Yeah, we could try, but that's all we can do.
Actually, the point that they're having us go to is it a high traffic area?
You will be going to... Let's see here.
The capital of the Hell Knight. It's like,
Oh no.
No. Y'all are going to... Bum, bum, bum. I had a map.
Which bag of holding should I get?
Type 1.
Type 1.
Okay, phew. Oh, thank you.
kind of one day just want to play like the pack rat folk and just have like all the carrying capacity without a magical bag.
That's amazing.
Because they're able to store 1.5 times the value of what something can hold. That is a
It's
magical.
pretty cool.
I had a map before.
Yeah, I just looked at it.
Ah, here we go. Let's see. You are going to Nizruk, which is I believe, the capital of Nidal. Oh, it's not the capital. But it's its largest trading city. Has a population of 24,000. And the time it'll take you to get there, estimating, following standard maps. The journey is 145 miles standardly, but that'll take you along the main roads. You could probably add another, let's see here. Oh, actually, it's not that much different. It's about 150 miles if you want to take the route that takes you through the highland area between Ravenel and Nidal. It's kind of open, but it's empty territory. It's just not the most direct way there, and you'll still need to find a method to transport the goods across the Nizrak Bay. I'll put this link in the Discord.
I feel like the direct route is fine.
Well, the problem with the direct route is you're going to have to go past things like the Shadow Knights and possibly even the Hell Knights. And currently, Ravenel's been barricaded off.
Oh.
This will be an in-game chat.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't know if that'll show the route I made, but
It does not.
if you go to where Ravenel is, which is, it should start you near Absalom. If you go a little west and then north, you'll see Kintargo.
And then just following the coast is where we're supposed to go.
Yeah, and if you hug the coastline at about the let's see here, actually I can pull this up on stream. I don't want to know the latitudes. All right. If you follow the coastline to about like here, where it says loading at the moment, you'll need to then hug the coastline again, going into a highland area between Nizrak and Kintargo. Normally, the route would take you in like this kind of direction, and then you'd cross the river and get to Nizrak. But the river is reportedly guarded. So you'll need to go somewhere along the bay area and then cross the bay to Nizrak without getting caught.
Too much opposition. I can give up. I'm just kidding.
How far up the river is it guarded? Do we know? Or is it just the entire river?
It's at the bridge that crosses the river. You could go like way upriver and cross, but that would take you more time.
But it would be easier, question mark?
I would say it would be no easier than if you just hug the coast and then cross the bay. Because if you don't take a bridge, this river is still like a like 600-foot river.
Ah,
Oh, dang. Is there white water or is it just calm?
It's like light rapids, so not whitewater per se, but it's strong enough that if you're not careful, you could be swept out to sea.
Oh, okay.
How likely can somebody frogger their way across?
0. They don't have convenient logs coming up and down the river in opposite directions.
That's lame. About lily pads.
No lily pads. But hey, we're actually at the 2-hour mark. So let's go ahead and cut for a quick 10-minute bathroom break. Fidget's also got to go to work here. So we're going to go ahead and get all that settled, and then we'll get right back into it. If you're watching and if you've enjoyed so far, please like, follow, and or subscribe on your platform of choice. We stream on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. As well as you can join us in our Discord, which is growing every day. Down in the description below or below on Twitch, there's a link. You can go and check us out there. We talk all things tabletop, including things like Warhammer 40k, as well as whenever I recruit for my games, I always recruit from my Discord first. So if you want a chance to play with me and my friends, you can check us out down there. With that, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 15 minute break. All right, we're back. So, right before the break, y'all have agreed to take on a mission of transporting cargo from a disclosed location and transport it to Nizrock. You've been warned that the bridge that goes over the Nizrock Bay River area is pretty well watched, so you'll need to find another method, as well as that once you cross the border into Nidal, your chance of running into like the Shadow Knights and other, Chalaxian style enforcers will increase. So, that being the case, you have some time. You have 28 days. The journey will take you about 150. For half of that, you'll be traveling at your normal pace, which is about 20 miles per day. And if you manage to get the horses and make that work, you can get there, 30 miles per day. Even at 20 miles per day, at least the first half of the journey is going to take 4 days, and then the remaining would probably take closer to like 6 or 7. There, and then probably the same amount back. So about 2 weeks. Leaving you about 2 weeks of time of extra time for any kind of grievances or for, any planning or anything you all want to do. So
The only problem with the horse route is, what do we do with them when we start swimming across the bay?
Horses are pretty good swimmers depending on how deep it is, but we could, I don't know.
Cam made a good point that the horses didn't really help very much last time because we're not good at horses.
I did make my God, I can't speak. Nature roll better, but still.
I see. I don't have a swim speed like I thought I did.
Wow.
What a nerd. Can't even swim good.
However, in the water, I can, if people follow me, I can increase everybody's travel speed by 10 feet.
Oh, sweet.
So you give
Yo.
me a 20-foot swim speed.
I didn't read the little part in favored terrain where you need wild stride class feature in order to get the swim speed.
Oh, you do have a swim speed.
I don't. I don't have the wild stride class feature.
Devin just said.
Oh. No, okay. Listen. I was in the middle of reading, and then, I just didn't really listen to him. I'm sorry.
I will have it around level 12, though.
Ah, that's fun.
Nice.
But that is far off from now.
Woo.
However, Horizon Walker Aquatic up above is still useful because it would increase our travel speed by 10 feet. And we ignore non-magical difficult terrain.
Sweet.
Damn, I wanted my swim speed of 30 feet.
Oh.
I could just pick up quick swim temporarily too, so it's not too big a deal.
True. Should we take horses or not take horses? I'm very indecisive on that. Because I have the tack on me, and I don't know what to do with it.
What do you mean? We're stronger, wiser, and Greg definitely took the thing that allows him to train a horse to be his friend, right?
Yeah.
We do have better nature roles, or at least me and Greg do. I don't know.
I do have very good nature.
who
I am
else.
now trained, so I'm a little bit better.
I think Fidget has good nature too.
We could spend a week, have 3 of us train our general feet into ride.
I
But I
can't
like-
do that.
I gotta
Why not?
use fleet.
I
can't-
did find out, because someone left a comment, that you can retrain Ancestral Paragon. You just lose access to the feat it would have given you.
Okay, I can do that. I guess we did spend a week of downtime.
Well, you didn't do anything with the last week, so
Yeah.
I'm
Or we
willing.
could just walk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to do it too. I'd only be losing 5 feet of movement. I already have 45.
I mean, you drop down to the slowest person.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, for travel distance, it would be the slowest person. That it would
Oh.
be based on.
I think it'd be me.
I meant in combat.
Oh yeah, you're only a half elf, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. You should still be at a 25.
Yes. But if we don't take the horses, what do I do with this tack?
Eat it.
Oh, we sold that tack. You don't.
Oh, okay, phew.
It is a bulk, so that's fair. That was a fair question to ask.
Thank you. And then I assume I'm gonna be buying the bag of holding, right?
If you wanted to.
think- No, because I mean, Fidget did. I'm pretty sure Fidget offered the 40 gold.
Yeah, and I have 35 gold, so.
Yeah, that's the 75 we need, and then once we complete this job, you'll be getting that 35 back.
Sweet.
Well, don't 2 of you have Bag of Holdings already? Or is it just Fidget?
Just fidget.
I'm just drunk.
Did we get a second bag of holding?
Fidget
Oh,
has
not
one.
yet.
So,
Greg, do you have a bag of holding?
No.
Okay, yeah, we only have one.
okay.
Okay, I'll buy one then before we leave.
And Fidget said that she was going to put in 35 for you.
It was never really confirmed, but pretty sure it was an offer.
I'm sure Fidget would. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
You could call her real quick if you wanted to.
I'm sure she would have.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Man,
Okay.
someday I need to upgrade my weapons.
I mean, you'll be getting like 700 gold after this? 800?
Hell yeah.
Possibly.
No, 400. Well,
A piece, yeah.
remembered wrong. Yeah, so we'll definitely be able to do it.
And I just want to make sure how much bulk was the cargo?
It depends.
Everything is as much as we can. So you're filling up your bag of holding. Full of it.
Okay. Perfect. Just making sure. Thank you.
Oh god, I was suddenly messaged by everybody in the world on Discord.
Oh god.
So, are we saying no to horses?
I don't know if we have the funds.
I have. It's 4 gold per.
8.
If
8
you're
per?
buying it, it's 8. If you're renting it, it's 4 down.
And then a silver per day.
Yeah. I don't think I have enough funds to buy, but rent, I have 8 on me right now. Just 2 horses. I think we just need 4 more.
And there's still the question of getting the horses, or what to do with the horses when you need to somehow get across either Nizrock Bay or the river.
Yeah. I think that's too much of a hassle. I think we should just walk.
Yeah, because they could get killed if we tie him up somewhere
Yeah.
by an animal. We've already killed enough horses.
One.
Yeah.
It's one too many.
Devin.
Poor Devin.
What's up?
Poor horse. That was the one who killed it.
I paid for it.
I mean,
What's the price of a life, Devin?
4 gold apparently.
I believe the total of the human body came out to $5.49 or something like that.
What? Where?
No way.
What?
In
You
Full
know
Metal
how-
Alchemist.
That's
no.
not
Wrong.
Full Metal Alchemist did price it that low, but in
Yeah.
real life,
All
organs
the
are worth a
materials
lot.
needed to create a human body.
Yeah.
Created
I don't know if they
human
put a
body, but
dollar
what's-
value on it. They did
what's-
say like how much carbon and calcium.
Yeah, but if you do the
and
math.
whatever.
But like, the things it creates are way more expensive. Kidneys alone, even though we destroy them, are still worth a lot.
It's true. It's because they get destroyed so often.
Yeah.
True.
Oh god, are we creating a huge demand for organ transplants now?
Yeah, we are.
Specifically kidneys.
We
We're
need
called
to- Okay, instead of doing the smuggling job, we gotta get all these poor people who are just living horrible lives in this garbage city, get them to sell us their extra kidneys for cheap, right? Real cheap. We put those on ice, we make the kidney demand skyrocket, and look at us, we have a stockpile. We're rolling in gold and kidneys.
Who's gonna perform the surgery?
Fidget?
Obviously.
I don't think Fidget would ever go along with that.
I know.
We just gotta hire a doctor.
Just one extra person we have to pay.
Oh,
Yeah, but when the kidney prices are low, we don't gotta pay that much.
Would you rather have more money? I guess we wouldn't get the money if we didn't have the doctor.
Yeah,
This plan sucks anyways.
this plan is amazing.
Kidneys
Just-
aside,
We're
horses. Okay,
No horses.
no horses.
Final decision.
Alrighty. When do y'all plan to set out?
Next day after Fidget's done retraining.
Well, Fidget was done retraining before y'all went to go
Oh.
take the mission, so.
Immediately. No dilly dallying. Oh yeah, how are we distributing the potions?
I don't need any.
I believe it's 4 lessers, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
7.
didn't give a dollar value. It was you could pay for it on a child's allowance.
Oh. Oh no, we got a badge made, which is I think just 4.
Yeah,
Wait,
you guys
is-
have 4 lessers.
We're gonna be getting more lessers in the future. We commissioned her for 7, which would only make 4 in a week.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was so confused.
So everyone but Greg gets one? Because Greg said he didn't need it.
Sure, if he doesn't want it. I don't know.
Sure you don't want one?
I don't need it.
Okay, everyone gets a lesser healing potion.
Thank you.
I thought we only had 4.
Oh, yeah, well Joseph can't take one anyways.
Well, yes, and
Not.
we just got done saying several times Greg said he doesn't need it.
Alrighty.
I don't want your dirty blood potions.
Rank its blood raw.
Yeah, and it probably gave me diarrhea.
Did it or didn't it?
It did. But you can't prove it was from the blood.
Okay.
It's okay. We understand you're getting at that age. Things are starting to go.
I am. This is the last trip I have in me before my knees give out.
Oh god.
All right, so you guys are leaving immediately after getting the mission.
Yes, with 50 bulks worth of stuff.
I mean, we're gonna go say bye to the crew and everything.
Sure,
Pick
sure,
up
sure.
Pick up our majestic bard.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe we need an inventor on this. Just kidding.
Come on, Peter, let's go.
No. I spent money on elixirs of life for Joseph.
Oh, don't worry, I'm joking.
That you just used to save Greg's life.
I still have 3 more.
Don't worry, NPC, we got you. We're just gonna use your healing potions. It's all good. Anyway, all right. So you go and do your stuff. It gives them time to go and set everything up. You eventually head into a. It looks to be like a storage area in some random alleyway, and they produce for you all these thin cloth packages that seem to have a rather weighty object or objects inside. They're about the size of a little bit bigger than a brick, and each of them weighs about 10 pounds. Fortunately, thanks to magic, y'all are not carrying small cars with you.
True.
All right. So for the bag of holding people, just put smuggler's goods in your inventory. And they have a weight of 1 bulk, and you have a quantity of 50.
Sweet.
Or I guess each of you have 25.
Oh, okay.
I can't make the weight work for some reason. Also, whenever I open it, it says like all the text disappears for what the small boxes are supposed to be. Wait, what the heck? Is something negating the bulk? So I'm trying to figure out why this bag is acting this way.
It's alright.
What the heck? There's like something negating the weight in the algorithm.
Weird.
I don't understand what's going on. The algorithm is super messed up on this for some reason. Oh, I can't make it work, so we're just gonna assume. Wow, I don't know what's going on. It's normally pretty good. Actually, I'm curious. What if I... Oh my gosh. Is the algorithm accounting for the bag of holding's capacity?
Yep.
That's how it usually does.
Oh, I didn't know it affected the algorithm like that.
Yeah, it takes away the bulk. It's weird though, because that's like bag of holdings do that, but backpacks and stuff don't.
Okay, that being the case, Fidget's gonna have a struggle with the bag.
Oh.
Why is that?
Well, I guess technically you can put your backpack in your bag of or your bag of holding in your backpack. Fidget's to bulk over. You did say you were grabbing the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Fidget's still a little over.
By 1?
2. Which makes sense, but the longbow, war flail, and hide armor are all 2 apiece. Plus a spear, which is 1. Plus the gear. Maybe if I change folding ladder to it's honestly just a lot of the light bulk, it seems. And the fact that the bag of holding itself is adding to the weight, it looks like.
I can hold on to more things.
Yeah, the hard part is there's not a lot of good things to give you because most of that bulk weight is in carried items, and there's just a lot of like the small like bulk things. The healer's tool is also something that Fidget's holding on to. It's fine. If we say that it's I'm not gonna fuss over it too much. Never seen how bag of holding where I've never piloted a character holding a bag of holding before, so okay. Y'all go back to the boat. And Joseph is waiting for you. When you let him know that you're heading on, he's like, all right, I will get my things. It's not that much. I tend to travel light.
Well, it'd be nice to have you with us. Are you excited for the trip?
Excitement's something that's eluded me lately. I'll say mildly interested. Maybe I'll get some new inspiration.
You most definitely will.
Well, you've all been pretty interesting since you stepped foot on the boat, if not possible harbingers of tragedy.
Of tragedy? What?
Oh, nothing. It's... Don't mind me. He gives you a very languid look. Well, whenever you're all ready.
Right. And Kilo will kind of do like a gesture of like waving away bad luck.
Everett will shrug it off.
All right.
I'm gonna
Huh?
choose to take that as a compliment.
With that, y'all begin heading out on the road. Let's see. Y'all have a very high chance of encounter rates for some reason.
Oh no, Joseph was right.
Skull peeler, skull peeler, skull peeler.
10% chance. You gotta roll above a 90. First 4 days, you'll be just walking along the roads with very little chance of encounter. Oh god, so close to the first
Okay.
one. No
Damn.
encounters.
Let's
Our luck
go.
is changing.
Alright. Now y'all have a decision to make. You can go off-road through the Highlands area, or you can risk taking the roads and encountering any of the Shadow Knights or Hell Knights or whatever else might be cruising the roads of Nidal as you are getting close to the border.
And we would have to try and like hide the goods while they inspect us, yeah, possibly.
That can be assumed.
Before. Oops, I interrupted you.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, before we cross over the border, I want to make sure that I destroy the logo on the shield because it's the Shadow Knight's shield, and I'd rather not, you know.
That's fair. You can pay a silver piece to get some paints to paint over your shield. And you probably would have done that before heading out.
Yeah.
We can assume.
Off-roading?
Unless people are very confident in their ability to get stuff passed by watchful eyes.
What's our highest deception modifier? Mine's at 9.
This would actually be a stealth.
Oh,
I have a 9 still.
6.
Well, that's for hiding things on your body. Unfortunately, they're probably going to turn your packs inside out.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah, my deception's crap.
Off-roading.
yeah.
Okay. Heading off the roads, the encounter rate gets a bit higher. As you'll have about 5 days of Highland encounters. Let's see here. Trying to find an appropriate table. I like this one for the most part. I think it will be fine. Okay. The encounter rate is 60%, so anything over a 40. Oh, I was one right out of the gate.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's just roll for the remaining days.
Dang it.
Alright, so you have 3 encounters on your trip.
Damn.
I want more.
Shh.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll up the first encounter, shall we?
Be honest with me, is Skull Peeler an option?
No.
Dang it.
It's a
Worst
jungle
day of my
only.
life.
Okay. As you're traveling over the highlands areas, these highlands in particular are very vast, kind of dry grass areas, very hilltop kind of areas. Lots of nooks and crannies. You can see remnants of buildings that may have once stood here at some point. Some outland settlers or the like. As you're coming across one particular area, you overlook what appears to be a campsite that's full of what appears to be a bunch of charred bodies. Something did not go right here, and the looks of them, they've been dead for quite a while. Whatever happened here, the bodies were not only burnt to a crisp, but incredibly dried out. Sylvanas, roll for me, will save.
Oh, yay.
You feel a strong sense of dread.
That, I know this is hard to classify dread, but it's like the similar dread to Miss Sea Hag. That one that I felt on the ship.
It would be hard to place it as exactly the same feeling, but
Understandable.
dread is dread. It's just like, I'm hungry. Is it the same kind of hunger I felt back when I, like went half a day without eating? It's like, I guess. Regardless, you get a sudden wave of intense dread.
I don't like this.
What's wrong?
Are we looking at the same thing?
Yeah. Well, besides the dead bodies.
I just... I can't put it into words. It's just... I feel terrible. I feel like something absolutely terrible is about to happen to us. Oh god, it's her. Oh no.
Have you talked about us? Have you talked about the sea hag to us, or no?
I think everyone knows about it at this point.
Okay, just making sure.
As you're having this conversation, something moves nearby. And you see behind a small broken wall of this prior settlement, something is moving in some brush behind. And you see a body slightly jostling as if something is chewing on it from behind the wall.
Kilu quickly pulls out her long spear.
I will also pull out my weapon.
Pull out the dagger.
Is there a cute little animal over there?
Probably not.
This is inspiring.
I'm happy my fear is inspiring to you.
It very much is so. He begins to play a melody.
Is it a calming melody or a frightening, or like one that eases the tension? Oh, okay.
It's an inspiring melody. Ooh, it's a good jam.
Kilo is gonna try to sneak over to get a good look at what might be jostling the body.
Okay.
Pavan is holding the dagger outstretched towards it, like visibly shaking. Clamps her other hand around to like make it stop shaking. Still very much shaking though.
Pretty good.
As you sneak around the corner, you see a humanoid-like figure, incredibly gaunt with grayish skin, just ripping into this body that's long since been dead and desiccated.
So back to the group.
1 second here.
Just sort of calming Sylvanas down as best I can.
I am calm!
Shh. We don't want to make that thing.
Do you
After
shout like
us.
that?
Yeah.
No, okay.
Oh no.
Suddenly, whatever it is seems to notice and begins crawling on all fours around the corner at y'all. 1 second.
Could I mark it as my prey before it starts anything?
Unfortunately, you kind of triggered it for combat, so
I didn't trigger it for combat.
that is true. As something like this crawls around the corner at y'all on all fours.
Quirky.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Cool. It's a pretty cool bracelet.
Oh my god.
All right.
Bro, look at this guy's calves.
I didn't get too far away from this thing, huh?
I would say you were making your way back to the party when it happens. We'll. This is not going to be a very long encounter, I promise you.
Yeah, isn't your job to be not too far away from things?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Still in the top
What?
right corner. Yeah, we are. May I roll a stealth?
Yes.
Oh, quick question. Am I at full health or?
You should be, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want to accidentally cheat or something.
Oh god, had a coronary there. Oh god, that's so garbage.
Alrighty. Oh, I got roll for Joseph as well.
Do I have a fright value at all, or am I just
No.
okay?
Is that what Joseph looks like?
I mean, this is non-royalty art I could find.
That's
He
his
has a damn
haircut?
beard. Oh. Are you surprised with how he was talking?
No. I'd be less inclined to take him along if I knew that was his haircut.
Would you rather take Peter? Sorry.
It was either Peter or Anna. Or Anna.
I mean, his haircut's just yours, just not pulled back.
I can't believe you have said that.
Oh.
Those are fighting words.
Alrighty. So, Greg, we're starting off with you.
Woo! Hunt prey, baby.
Okay, it is hunted.
Hunted shot.
Okay, go ahead and shoot. That hits. You do you shoot the thing. Its body seems rather frail, and whatever you did a lot of damage, even staggering it somewhat. Your second shot misses. You have one action remaining. And your third shot misses.
Dang it.
All
How
right.
cool would it have been if I just ended him first turn?
Everett.
To learn more about this undead creature, would I have to roll a religion roll or society?
Religion is typically for undead.
Okay, my religion's not good, but I'll still try.
Okay, go ahead and recall knowledge.
Okay, no.
It's some kind of undead, if you think, maybe.
Okay. I will try. Sorry, my dog.
Ah, cute. You're gonna run up and smack it?
Yeah.
Okay. Stride and strike. Go ahead.
Okay. How many spaces are there? There's no,
It doesn't matter. You guys are close enough to get to it within a move.
Okay. Alright.
Miss. After it got staggered, this thing moves around erratically, leaping from side to side. As you get close to it, it lunges at you. It's going to attempt to bite you with its fangs. Well, not fangs. Jagged yellow teeth. That misses. It's going to attack you with 2 claw attacks.
Oof, the first one hits.
Alright, you take 5 slashing damage. And I need you to make a fort save for me, please. Oh, never mind. You don't need to make fort save.
Okay, phew.
Fortunately for you. Kilo.
Fortunately. Is it close enough to where Kilo could run up to get behind it?
Yes, easily.
Alright, she'll do so. In position, and then pulls back and lunges forth with the long spear.
Okay.
$27 to hit.
That will be a critical.
Let's go.
So at that,
Yeah.
you stab, piercing the creature's side, and it goes down.
24 points of damage. Jesus.
Its long tongue, very thin, rolls out of its mouth.
She'll kind of like inspect the body and try to glean some knowledge on whatever this thing was.
Sure.
I would like to glean knowledge on whether any of its body parts are valuable.
Sure.
Crafting?
Yep.
Dab!
Okay. You know it's some kind of undead, so you can make a religion lore.
I am not trained in religion. It's not terrible.
Not terrible. Unfortunately, not enough. Fidget's trained, though. Unfortunately, that
What?
doesn't mean anything.
Use your hero point. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Looking this thing over, Peter. Or Peter. Greg.
What did you just call me?
Wow.
I don't
I've
know.
never
no.
been so insulted.
Your
in my
character
life.
kind of looks like a Peter, though, if I'm going to say.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cry.
He throws himself off of a bridge.
Throws himself off a cliff. This thing's skin is super taut against its body. Its yellowy fangs and claws don't look very valuable material-wise. Without knowing exactly what this thing is, honestly, from what you can just openly observe, nothing seems that salvageable off of it.
Well, would have been cool if its body was expensive.
Still, a grisly sight as this thing was sitting here, gnawing on bodies that had probably long since passed. Not many of you have probably seen the open world to such an extent to see that just traveling out in the highlands, you can run across monstrous entities and individuals.
Should we do a quick burial pyre?
I think burning their bodies again would be a bit of an insult, wouldn't you?
I mean, doing a proper burn would probably be nice, but fair enough.
We could bury them.
A tedious task for ones we never knew and requires lots of our time and efforts.
Yeah.
I'll gladly pitch in a hand, though.
Kilo's gonna look around and see if there's any like remaining tracks of what might have burned these people.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival roll.
Can I help Kilo?
Swear I have these skills. I really do.
You can roll as well as with Kilo.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
I would recommend just rolling as well.
Oh my god!
Not much remains. You look around, and honestly, even scorch marks are barely visible as new grass has begun to spring up through the ashes. This looks like it was done quite a while ago, and it's unlikely that with the weathering you would have seen any tracks.
You guys want me to give it a go?
Sure.
If you want.
It's in my wheelhouse.
Okay.
Nice.
Looking around, honestly, you don't really see much of anything. Some things you do notice, though, is that the bodies were all pretty scorched, head to toe. Whatever fire occurred here was a conflagration, you know, something that was very intensely hot. It's not like it's not like a fireball. Fireball like hits, explodes, burns some people, but you know, dies down. No, these people, were put in some condition where they were put into an extended burning flame. Not only that, but based on how some of them are sitting in the regards, they were probably here well after this place was a ruin. Probably bandits or some individuals who had were using this small shelter in the wilderness to their own ends. But that's as much as you can glean, and you see no tracks.
Well, seems this wasn't very recent.
Fitchett will try a medicine. Why not? Okay. Fidget, looking the bodies over, notices something odd. The bodies were burned rather evenly from head to toe.
They were cooked.
Well, more likely, these individuals were sprayed with oil or some other flammable substance before being lit ablaze.
That's how I cook.
I mean, that is the premise of oil cooking, is it spreads the heat evenly over an item's surface. And, well, this is a very grim application of such.
So we're looking for a chef as the main suspect.
Well, it does look like it was a while ago.
Oh.
But we should probably keep an eye out just in case we run into anything that, well, anyone that might do this.
Indeed. Safety first.
All right. It's encounter number 1.
Yay!
Let's roll the next one.
Oof.
I see.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. So, as you continue traveling through the highlands, it is getting to a particularly late hour, and so you all decide to camp in some brush and shrubbery to, somewhat hide yourselves. As you're setting up camp and night begins to fall, let's go ahead and set up watch.
I offer to take the last watch.
Alright.
I'll take
Kayla will
first.
take second.
I'll go third.
Okay. So first watch is Sylvanas.
Yes.
Alrighty. As everyone's getting down for bed and it's just getting into the dark hours, you notice something off in the distance. Maybe a quarter mile away, less than that. Something close to around like 800 feet away. you notice that there's another set of building ruins, somewhat larger than the last you came across. But you see that there is a big fire inside it, or at least the amount of light would indicate as such. As the ruins seem well illuminated in the night.
That's fun. Everyone sees this or just me?
You, because you're the one who's up when it gets dark enough for you to see this.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye on it. I want to go smoothly then. The next person, I'll just tell Kilo about it.
Well, before that, make a perception roll for me. Okay. It's about an hour or so into your shift when you notice something moving amongst the ruins. It's a person, but they seem pretty big.
Oh, joy.
Either a very burly looking individual or something else. But you see its profile kind of looking around the walls, and then it begins moving at a decent pace towards where you guys are at.
Start waking everyone up. Thanks. Get guys. Burning ruins over there. Large person coming towards us. We need to get up now.
What?
Large person coming towards us from burning ruins.
You'll
Okay.
get up and have a look.
Same here.
All right. As you all look, you notice an individual is approaching y'all. Maybe they notice your campfire.
Should we stomp it
Happy
out?
Sleeper.
Well,
So-
whatever it is, they seem to be heading in your direction already. If you stomp it out now, that would probably do very little besides make it dark.
How long does
Point.
it appear that until they'll be here at their pay?
They seem to have a longer stride than average. Your guess is it would take them a few minutes to be there.
Alright, it's not quite enough time to put on armor. But she'll grab her long spear and spears and try to hide in one of the bushes.
Doesn't Fidget have armor assist or something? I swear. Maybe I'm making it up. I don't know.
I think
Well,
so.
it does take 1 minute to don light armor if you have light armor.
I have medium armor.
And I'll check if
I have
Fidget
light
has
armor.
armor assists.
I'm a ruffian.
Fidget does. Fidget can attempt to help someone, cutting its time in half, I believe. It's either an athletics or warlord check. DC 15 for common armor. You can have an ally's time to don armor by working with them to don the armor and succeeding at an athletics or warlord check. Okay, so Fidget can get medium armor onto someone in about the time it would take you to get there for them to get to you guys.
Oh.
So, if one of y'all want the help, Fidget's willing to do so.
I mean, I don't think we're able to take down a 10 in the time.
Yeah, Kilo will accept the help, definitely.
Okay. Fidget gets to work. Fails.
If
Oh no.
Fidget does have
Uh,
a hero point.
Fidget does have a hero point. She'll use it now.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
The
Doesn't
same
Sylvanas
check.
have one?
No, I used mine to reroll a nat 1.
Coward.
Yeah, it was the
Rough.
very first one used. Alrighty. Unfortunately, scrambling to get the armor on, it's kind of dark out, but it's the hurriedness that makes it more difficult. And unfortunately, Fidget, man, rolling what was 2 5s? 2 5s. Rough business. Fidget just had to roll a 10 or higher. Well, 11 or higher, but
Rough.
as the being seems to approach. Anyone else want to do anything in that time?
I'm just putting on my armor.
Stealth.
I'll also put it on my armor, unless it takes too long.
Let me see here.
What's your armor?
The hide.
That would take 5 minutes.
Mine's leather.
That's light, so that would take you 1 minute.
And I think I'm
How-
gonna hide.
How long will it take for that creature to get here?
Few minutes. It's around 3.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna hide and prepare to ambush this thing.
One second, see if I can get a good map for this real quick. Should not take too much time. I need to get some other map packs. Okay, grab your tokens. One second, gotta go fetch Fidget's token.
Also, you might have to change your health again.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Anyone who had to change their health before.
Oh, okay. Oh, if I have to hide, do I still have to roll a stealth since they're... I don't know if I have to since they're far away, or... I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yes, you will have to make a stealth roll, but we'll wait just a moment for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oopsies.
It's okay.
All right, there you go. And You can barely see it, but something is approaching y'all. Down on the southern side of the map.
Look at him down there.
Yeah, I would like to stealth.
Me too.
Same here.
Okay.
Do I need to re-roll?
Just so you know, you will need to be concealed in some form. So you either need to be out of the bright light of the campfire or in the shrubbery. Once you've successfully done so, go ahead and make a stealth roll. I see
Do I need to
Sylvanas has already
reroll?
done so.
Oh,
Wow, very sneaky.
Oh. Joseph's gonna try as well. Everyone else seems to be doing it, and he ain't a frontliner. And I guess Fidget will follow suit.
Yeah, I should probably hide too, huh?
Wait, I thought Kilo was brave. Just kidding.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were in a party with such a coward.
Woof, called out.
Oh, don't worry, I was messing with you.
Oof. What are these rolls? Come on.
Oh God.
Oh, wait, why is Fidget clumsy?
Oh, the overlay.
Encumbered, yeah. Even
Oh
if you
my
get rid of it,
goodness.
it doesn't take it off the sheet.
So that's
Poor
actually a
Fidget.
3. Unless they want to follow the leader, but it's not like I'm helping them very much anyway.
Okay. All right. Oh, I know I can.
This makes sense. Fidget was helping me put the armor on.
And you're obviously not hiding there because you're standing in bright light at the moment, Kilo.
Oh, I kind of just assumed the 13 was garbage, but okay.
I mean, you still made the attempt, so you still have to be somewhere. There you go. All right. So you're all hiding in the bushes, and the being begins to make its way towards the campfire. Being somewhat illuminated, you see a giant humanoid-like being, female in form, but definitely off. Let me go ahead and throw this at y'all. Let's see. As a close up. And as it enters into the campsite, it looks around, sniffing the air somewhat and wiping their lower lip. It's not long before it turns and faces this direction and begins moving. Getting ever closer.
Can I make a recall knowledge on it?
You can. Go ahead.
AI as well.
Sure thing.
Same here.
Okay.
Will this be nature?
Oh my
Nature is
God.
typically for
Right.
beasts. Humanoids tend to fall under society.
I'm done rolling for today. I am die.
I'm with you, Nate. Love that twos.
Okay. That is a success for Sylvanas and Everett. This is most definitely an ogre.
Ah.
And by the shape of this one's jaw, probably an ogre glutton. Ogre gluttons take the act of feeding to horrific extremes, capable of extending their already cavernous mouths wide enough to gulp down a halfling. Stories of ogre gluttons being tricked into eating razor-edged shields or barrels filled with poisoned meat are common, but such tales are of little consolation to those who have been gobbled down whole by one of these ravenous giants. In addition to their sadistic table manners, ogre gluttons have a disturbing knack for coming up with violent games that are little more than drawn-out torments. Yet those who manage to somehow beat a glutton at their own rules and their own games often cause it to become enraged and frustrated, enough so that the ogre then will throw a temper tantrum. And there's been multiple stories of those who have used this as distraction, affording them enough chance to escape doom. I'll go ahead and add updates their compendium order.
Time to play some ogre games.
And the things you two learn, since you don't have the chance to converse with each other, I need you both to roll for me D8. Real quick. Okay. You get 2 bits of different information. That's good. All right. Ogres are considered giantkin, so they have the giant trait. And they're known for having outstanding fortitudes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm adding it to their stuff. Also, ogre gluttons specifically are known for their ability called Glutton's Feast.
How do I?
Okay, that's been updated for y'all.
Oh, joy.
Some of you have not seen this thing before and are wandering in peril as it's getting ever closer to the brush. Everett and Sylvanas, you've identified the thing. As it comes up to the brush, it peers in, squinting.
Ready's the long spear just in case it charges.
Great, yeah. Take my dagger of venom,
I have my weapon ready as well.
prepping an action to strike just in case.
Looking around, it doesn't seem to directly notice anything, but it loosens the grip on the great axe it wields in one hand, lifting the mighty thing up over its shoulder like it's about to cleave through this bush.
Stab.
All right. Go ahead. Anyone who is within range can make their attacks.
Okay.
And then we'll roll for combat.
Can I? How many attacks do we make? Just one?
Oh my fuck.
Oh,
Can I choose to do
Oh
a?
god.
And Everett, you're not close enough. You're one space away.
Oh, oops. My bad.
Ooh, 2 damage.
May I step closer, or do I not count for
No.
the fight? Okay.
Everyone was using a reaction in case it did anything, so those who have the range can do so. All right. The dagger hits, and the bow strike hits. This is simultaneous, so neither of you will benefit from sniping duo, though.
fair.
So it's going to take 7 slashing damage, potentially. And it's going to take 2 piercing damage, potentially.
Am I able to activate the dagger venoms thing?
It does go off. It needs to make a fort save.
Which they're famously good at.
It crit succeeds. Oh, no, it doesn't crit succeed. It, though, just succeeds.
I mean, couldn't hurt to try.
That's true. And with that, we're going to go ahead and edit for the session.
Woo!
Oh, dang.
So we'll be starting off rolling for combat next time as you guys are facing off against an ogre.
Woo! Are we gonna die?
No.
No.
Possibly some of us.
No. None of us.
I mean, it can swallow Fidget, so...
Yeah, just Fidget. But Fidget's not a frontliner, so easy.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I don't want to have Fidget swallowed.
It'd
Yeah.
be pretty cool, though, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't.
No, that's our
Remember the time-
healer.
Remember the time you got swallowed?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
All right. So let's go ahead and do experience, shall we?
Whoop.
So, interpretation, there was some roleplay today. I think y'all did pretty well. I'll go ahead and give y'all 20 experience. 30 experience for being here today. Let's see. Difficult actions. No difficult actions. Good ideas or plans. You know, even though it seems like the easy option, having your bags of holding for this mission is really good in general. And you guys got another one to essentially increase the amount of money you can get from it. So I say overall that's pretty good. I'll give you all 10 for that.
What's our total at right now? Sorry.
60.
Okay.
Do we get distracted for bad ideas of taking out a weapon for the thug fight?
No. Instead, y'all just could have had a bad scenario. Potentially, I don't know. It might have been able to get away with murder.
Disappointed in Sylvanas.
Combat awards. You guys fought 4 thugs who were level 2. So I'll get 120 for fighting off those thugs.
Woo!
Pretty good.
Hi.
Okay.
And you guys fought off one ghoul. Let's see here. What was its level?
I would assume 1 or lower.
I wouldn't assume.
It is 1.
Ah.
So
Well, I
you get
would.
20 experience for that fight.
Woo!
Pretty good.
Alrighty, most damage dealt. That's a hard one. It's pretty even across the board with some people. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Kilo and Everett.
I think that's fair.
Sweet.
I know
Thank
Kilo
you.
got some really good hits in. Those backstab damage as well is really good. I know Everett got some criticals in there as well, though. Just smashing face.
I did get the 124 critical.
Yeah, it's true. So, not 100% sure, so I'll just give it to you both. Most damage taken goes to Everett.
What?
Everett had
That
more
was
health and
unfair,
went to 1 HP.
I'm outraged. Do we count the ones that I technically almost took, but Hero pointed away?
No. Actually,
Oh, was that 10 each?
10,
I did
yes.
heal up and get hit again.
You did heal up and get hit again. I'll give it to both of you, so it'll be Everett and Greg.
Yes.
Yay, we're accident
Got it.
prone.
Yes. Predator
It's got you an
handshake.
extra 10.
Utility award. You know what? Kilo was actually providing y'all with a lot of backstab or flat-footed checks in that fight and everything like that. And Kilo did knock a guy straight to the ground, so Kilo I think gets it for that one.
Hell yeah.
MVP.
The face award.
It did try to incite me.
Kilo tried to intimidate some folks.
Well, Kilo
Yeah.
tried being the operative word. If anything, Kilo gets negative points.
Trained in it, I swear.
Again, there's not a lot happened really on it. I'll go ahead and give it to Sylvanas and Fidget. Sylvanas for the attempted deception, and Fidget for the boosted insight. All right, the pity award goes to Kilo.
Yes.
I would also nominate Greg for that one, honestly. Greg had a hard time at the beginning.
Greg was just kind of in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're just
He
in
also
a.
refused to move.
Because I just assumed we were going to kill the guys. I had faith in my friends.
But you
and
know
me
what?
not moving didn't do much.
Sure, this can be the session of duo awards. Greg can take a pity award as well.
Woo!
I don't think he deserves it.
You are the one who put all that pity on me.
Any player nominations and or kudos?
Fidget acting as our mom was great.
Agreed.
I thought
I agree.
that Everett was real good at just deciding to only hit kidneys.
You know, that was super funny. Yeah, Everett, for your mass kidney spree, go ahead and take the kidney award of plus 10 XP.
I would also
Thank you,
like
thank
to
you.
nominate Everett for the shit talking.
That's true. That's awesome. Everett was just vicious today. Take another award for that. Just like, do you remember me now? Kidney punch, kidney punch.
And then headbutt.
Didn't know Everett was so petty.
Well, when you beat him up, he's gonna
Or
be petty.
spiteful, I guess is better. And yes, chat can get 10 XP as well for being here today. So thank you for being. No, chat can get 30 XP for being here today. So that's your consolation prize. You didn't have to do anything, and you still get XP.
Fucking
Yay.
bastards.
I wish I was in chat.
I'm in chat. Do I get an extra 30?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh,
Coward.
You don't meet the requirement of not doing anything.
Fair.
Alrighty. So, any other player nominations and awards besides Everett's viciousness?
I would say Greg being gun ho about like a fellow crewmate. Like that was. It's a nice thing to learn about his character, honestly.
yeah, I agree.
I agree. Greg did show that he was definitely willing to stand up for his crewmate. Then he got shivved 15 times for it.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I went, these are the guys that hit you, and I walked right up to them, and then Sylvis was pulled out a knife, and they did too, and I was just already there, so I was like, oh, okay.
You're about to
This is
punch a guy in the
happening.
face and they got stabbed 15 times.
Oh, we got this, boys. Oh, wait, we're pulling out knives? Hold on, I don't got one of those.
I didn't know how this is how that was gonna go. Ah.
The back streets are way more dangerous than I thought.
Holy crap!
Any other nominations in our kudos?
Oh, that scene with Sylvanas when she was scared. I felt like that was really realistic because if I were in that situation, I'd be frightened too.
You know what? I do agree. Sylvanas has been putting in a lot of emotion, lots of naivete in with her character as well. Good job role playing Sylvanas' character. So take a player award.
Thank you.
I also did love everybody narrating their hero points today. It was a lot of fun, and it actually brought like a lot of like just scenes to the fight rather than it just being like okay, I rolled this, I rolled this, I rolled this, or whatever.
It was a cool narrative fight.
I agree. Everyone take a player award for the narration in that fight. Always excited to see when y'all take initiative and get your stuff. Sometimes I forget to dress the combat up a bit because I'm trying to cycle through the combat as quickly as I can and let everyone get their time in. So it's always nice when y'all are ready to put in the points and put in the roleplay efforts. All right. Any other player nominations in our kudos?
Can we give Suzanne a consolation video award for having to leave for work early? Life's been rough.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
That's fair. That's definitely pitiable. Suzanne will get 10 more XP. It's very tragic. All right. Any other nominations in our kudos?
I think Everett bonding with Greg just over the week that we were stuck in our room.
You know, I enjoyed that moment, and I enjoyed the Peter addition added onto it, which has been fostered by your straight hate for the guy for no good reason. And Fidget also being like, thank you, Gray or Peter. So definitely Greg, Everett, and Fidget will get 10 more XP.
The pettiness
Thank you.
has been great.
Greg's relationship with Peter is just that, like, Peter kind of annoys him a bit. And it's just one of those things where, like, he didn't really do anything in particular. He's just sort of annoying, and I have to be around him.
It's because
So I
he's the
hate his
mechanic
guts.
of the ship that you hate so much because it's not really a ship.
Yeah. I feel like we're, like, way past that now. I'm used to this shit, but it's just sort of like that sort of mild annoyance is stuck with it.
Sometimes you
that
just
last
make
guy.
frenemies.
Yeah.
True.
It's like I hate him more than I would if he was like an actual menace to me. Just because he's slightly annoying and ever present.
All right. Any other nominations and our kudos? All right. Well, good session today, everyone. I think I liked a lot of the role play. Good rhythm. I think we had good momentum in the session as well. I think the plan part, everyone kind of just like clammed up a bit. But beyond that, I think everyone did pretty good, and we've got some interesting encounters. I hope y'all liked some of the encounters I've done for y'all. Not every encounter is super combat heavy. Some of them are very light. I do my best to paint the world using the encounters, though.
I like them.
I really like it too.
You know what I would like more though?
Goal peeler.
Skull Peeler.
Skull peelies. Yeah. You gotta go back to the jungle, I suppose.
Guys, we got to make our way to the jungle.
Well, in
Oh,
the
no.
Monday game, after this arc, we're still technically in the jungle.
No, we went home.
No, then we went back to the Mwangi Expanse to explore that library.
I guess that's where the library is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you're right, technically. Just
I
Just-
am.
one. Well, I mean, like, we are, but, like, there's no narrative there. Once we're done with what we're doing, we're just going back home.
No, we are recruiting the piano hamster or whatever.
True.
Wait, what?
I think it's a hedgehog
Yeah, it was a hedgehog that plays the piano
that plays the piano.
Yeah,
and runs a library.
the familiar.
That's beautiful.
But no, we'll just go outside. We'll just walk through the bushes and get enough encounters until we get a skull peely.
I'm not
Yeah.
leaving until we find a skull peeler.
Oh, oh no.
Audit sets off on his solo journey.
You don't even have a skull to peel.
Yeah, I do. It's just made of metal.
It's not classified as a skull. It's more of a chassis. Ain't no chassis peeler. You're gonna meet the skull peeler and he's gonna want nothing to do with you.
I feel like we'd be very good friends because he wouldn't have to peel my skull contractually.
I too also like peeling skulls.
And then they'll become best friends.
I would not put it past Audit.
I wouldn't either.
All right. But that's going to be it for this session. Thank you all so much for being here. You can expect a little later this week, either tomorrow or Thursday, the release of the Magus video for Why This Class is Awesome. As well as come and join us on Thursday for our table talk, where we're going to be talking about vehicles in tabletop. Vehicles, their uses, and maybe what we'd like to see a little bit more from, such things in tabletop games. So come check us out on Thursday at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we go about 2 hours just sitting around. Most of the time, we just kind of just bullshit around. We just talk around. You don't really stay on topic all too much, but sometimes we're really on topic. Either way, we just come to have fun and talk table talk. It's really good.
And pick on Alex a little bit.
And if you made it all the way to this point where the music has stopped for some bizarre reason, thank you. Like, subscribe, follow, do whatever on your platform of choice, and join us in our Discord down below. I mentioned at the halftime, or halfway mark. And yeah, with that, we're going to go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Nighty night.
Good night.